Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Trust me, watch me, give you a good time. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Love when you put your hands on me. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Trust me, touch me, give you a good time. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Give you a good.
Yay.
And just another rough, just subscribed before the stream that's starting late starts. Thank you so much.
I get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground. So we can fly again. So we can fly again. I've been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around.
That would be telling.
Up all night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? I am so sorry I am late. I just too many things went wrong before the stream even started, but I think we got them all fixed. Let's see who's here in chat. Oh, and by the way, I've lied to all of you and I'm not sorry. I'll explain that in a minute. But who we have here in chat, I don't know the order, but far as I can tell, Soki is here, says 8th, but that's because I started it wrong, so we're not going to number them. We're just going to call out everybody who's here. So Soki's here, Cedar Rapids Wheelies is here, Cats of America is here, Just Another Rough is here, Mr. Awesome is here, Cats of America, I don't know what I've already said, Vampire Wolf Boy is here, William Bewley, Ham and Egg Fat, hey! And Just Another Rough with the subscribe before the stream even started. Thank you so much, Just Another Rough. You have no idea how much that actually means to me. Thank you. William Bewley's here. I've probably said some of these already. Cats of America, yes. William Bewley, yes. Soki, Mr. Awesome, Vampire Wolf Boy, and Timotry. There's a new one. Timotry, how you doing there, Timotry? We are on Motorsports that didn't work. We are on Motorsports Playground. Let's see who we have here on the server already. It's Sunday Driver, Soki, Hank the Goat, Just Another Rough, William Bewley, Timotry, Gatsby. The gang's all here. Let me just make sure that's clear. Let me just make sure that's clear-ish. No, it's just that I just started late. Sorry, there was no before hours club today. I do apologize. I am late. Had a problem with some of the server files. Just Another Vuff. What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'm confused. But I have lied to you. I have lied to all of you, and I'm not sorry. Do you guys remember the one race car that I said would never make it into a league race? Who can be the first to tell me what it is in chat? Which one was it? The Scintilla. Guess what we're racing today? The Scintilla. Yes, we are. We're racing the Scintilla. I am a monster. Well, I'm not really a monster. We have tested this car out. It does work. The GT3 versions and the off-road version. Who is that in the old car already? I gotta get my name tags turned on, because I never get that turned on before the stream starts. Turn off hide player name tags. The stupidest name option in the game. Who is that? Oh, it's Hank the Goat. Hank the Goat. I didn't do it. The classic wee woo. I didn't do it. I gotta run away. The cops are after me. Bye. But yes, we are running the GT3 cars. And we're gonna be also running the oh, this car is so good though. They really did a lot of work on it, and I'll tell you why we're doing it. Is because the sneaky people that created this map probably didn't want copyright infringement potential issues. But if you look at this racetrack really closely, it if you were to cut in here and go around here and then go around here and around there and around there and then come down and then continue on the oval, what track does that look like? That looks like a whole lot like Daytona with the infield. And that's one of the races that we're going to run tonight. We're running Daytona on the infield. It's going to be awesome. But we're running it on this map because I'll tell you what, it looks like a potato. It does not look like a potato. It is a very fast racetrack. And we're also simulcasting over to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Us Americans and our infields. Well, it's a really good, what do you call it? It's a really good road course. But the first race we're gonna run today, why isn't my UI coming back up? There it goes. The first car we're gonna run in today, I should say, because we're gonna run on the dirt track, is we are still gonna use a Scintilla. But we're going to run in the off-road version. No, he just messed something and hasn't realized it yet. What? Wait a minute. What did I mess up? What? Oh, the game sound. Yes, so the game sound. Thank you for telling me now, this time. I gotta fix this. I totally forgot that this didn't work last time. The game audio was completely off in the whole last stream. I am so sorry for everybody that watched that in pure silence. Let me, the BeamNG puts the version number in the title bar, and OBS needs the exact text that's in the title bar. It's very annoying. Let me try to fix. You think that was mentioned 4 times? Really? Was it? So let me, I think that has, is that sound working now? Was it mentioned last time 4 times? I think that was mentioned like 4 times. You just let it happen this time? What? Hang on, you think your speakers are screwed? No, they're not messed up. And random for the TikTok thing, you mean don't upload the replays? Or we'll talk about that again. We'll talk about that more after the stream, Bewley. No worries. You can hear it. Bewley can hear it. Think that was mentioned like 4. Okay, I already read that one. You hear wee woos and diesel. You hear it. Yes. Okay, we hear sounds. All right, good. Sounds are being heard. Well, I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things I'm working on. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the actual name Random Minds on TikTok because that British promotion company also named their company Random Minds. Now, I've had mine for over a decade, and I have that name on every other social except that one. So I made one called Random Minds and then an underscore after it. And I forgot to put the links to both streams in the Discord. I did do that. But it's randomminds, youtube.com/randomminds. You can find that's the YouTube list. Randomminds has Randy already been a content creator for a decade, or is that just a username? No, I have had the username Randomminds, and I've had that on socials for before socials existed. That's been my username online before social networks even existed. So I've been Random Minds forever. Could I do a racing and white van rentals? Could you do Randy's racing and white van rentals? That sounds very bizarre. So I'll just say no, because I don't know what you mean. It's been conquered. Okay, I already read that one. All right, so the first car we're running is the off-road Scintilla. Let me spawn that out to everybody. So Gatsby, how are your frames right now? Because I may have to make an executive decision. Who's riding shotgun? Nobody's riding shotgun. But in any event, let's go over to the first track. Oh, I need to get rid of all those files. Let me remove those. And then let's see, where is it? No, we're doing Motorsports Playground. And we're doing Dirt Track 2, where it all began. If you guys remember, the OGs will remember. I'm not getting any feedback from Gatsby. Cinematic flashback scene. Random types in an unnecessarily long URL from a computer magazine, ends up in a chat room and chooses the username. Yeah, I chose it before, any of the social networks existed. That was my online name all the way back to bulletin board system days, BBSs. Can I spawn it out to everybody again? I sure can. Gatsby, I would love to hear feedback from you on what your current frame rate is. so I can make adjustments if possible. Just another rough, your car is not working. You have a car. Hit Control R. Sometimes the game recently has been getting messed up. That's a good question. The question by Mr. Awesome is, how did people find websites before search engines? Well, initially, all of us had servers. My first domain name was my first name. So you'll never know what my first domain name was. But it was literally just my first name. No .com, no .org, no .any of that stuff. Yahoo didn't exist at the very beginning. We just would find out about different sites by hopping from one server to the next, and just finding what we find. Then a book came out that I still have called The Internet Yellow Pages. And I had a copy of it, and it had every, so that was the second phase when that happened, but that had every website that was publicly known in it. And then slowly, so then it was, what was first? Like, yeah, IRC, people spread those names in IRC. The first web browser wasn't even graphical. We used one on Linux called Lynx. And then a thing happened called Gopher. Well, Gopher was around at the same time. It was a competing technology to HTML and websites. I know I'm supposed to be showing you the track, but this is interesting stuff. But I thought the Gopher protocol with the server called Archie the server called Veronica and the browser called Archie. And it even had vector graphics, and I thought that was going to be the thing that won, but eventually, you know, what won obviously was websites, and eventually vector graphics came along to websites, and then real graphics came along. Anyway, it was very cool. But let me put this into qualifying mode and show you the first track we're gonna run. I'm going into, I'm reminiscing too much here instead of racing some tracks. But this is the first track. If you guys remember, this is the first track that we ever ran in a league race before the race manager existed. This was the track that we ran. I thought this would be a good way to close out this winter season as the race manager is getting oh so very close. Oh, I meant to take out those props that have no textures, so just ignore that. I'll take them out for the actual race. I still remember the day when the first normals came onto the internet. AOL had opened up the internet to all of its users, and it was a sad day for the rest of us, I'll tell you what. Everyone asking, hey, how do we use this thing? How do we do this? How do we do that? And we were just all question and answer folks for everybody. So that's the first race. The first race we'll run today in this car. Wow, you were even a nerd 35-ish years ago or whatever that would have been. Oh, I've been a nerd for a very long time. Well, technically, I've been a geek. A geek is different from a nerd in that we are all socially awkward, but the geeks know that we are, and the nerds didn't. We better have some clean racing tonight. I hope so, Cedar Rapids Wheelies. Gatsby, make yourself known on the stream. I need to know what your frames are like so I can make an adjustment. If not, we're just gonna run with all 9 people. So Gatsby, you're one of the main people I do the Thursday limits for. So please respond. If anybody has Gatsby in their personal text, nudge them a little bit and let them know. We need to know. We need to know. Yeah, it was very interesting back in those days. The wild west of the internet. So the second vehicle we'll run in, we tried telling in-game chat and they haven't said anything. You've never messed around with old computers? Yeah, well, it wasn't. I mean, yeah, it was crazy fun. It was everybody was just finding things out for the first time. It was really neat. I grew up in a very interesting age when all this stuff started to come into play, and it was very cool. So the second race we're gonna run is with the Nordschleife version of the GT3 mod for this. And I have to change the livery because the default livery doesn't accept colors. So vehicle config, change the livery to something that'll take the colors. We'll just say two-tone. And then we'll spawn that out to everybody. Have you seen the new Sora AI? I have not seen the new Sora AI. I'll have to look at that one. I haven't seen that one yet. I've messed around with ChatGPT a lot, and I've messed around with Bard and now Gemini a lot. In fact, Gemini is what's on my phone as an assistant now. I have not heard of Sora's yet. You've messed around with old computers. Your first computer would now be 12 years old and bought in 2018. I feel so old now. So let me cancel this qualifying. Let me modify that first race so that we don't get those bad textures. Hold on a second. Where is it? What was it? It was Dirt Track 2. So let me just get the prefabs out of there. Close that, and I guess I can close that. Actually, you have a working Windows XP computer in another room of your house? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, my last Windows XP computer was in my stand-up arcade console, and I sold that, so yes. Oh, OpenAI is doing Sora? I didn't realize they were doing that. All right, so the second track we're gonna do, I've already spoiled it though. It's going to be basically Daytona. Carmen Sandiego is here. My question for you, whoops, that was the wrong track. I got distracted already. So my question, Carmen Sandiego, is how are your frames? Cat's PC was vintage while they were still using it. Yeah, I get probably. That's too funny. That is too funny. What am I looking for? I'm looking for super speedway with infield. There it is. Here's the first track that we're doing, or second track that we're doing today. I'll go into qualifying. So I don't have props on the track. So learn the track. The first thing to learn is that you have to make this first left to get onto the road course. I chose to do the Scintillas because the GT3 cars are great on this track. At least they are in iRacing, so I was hoping that they would be good here, and they are. Yeah, you kind of got to slow down for that corner. Although there is a pretty good cheat on that last corner on the infield because of where I put the checkpoints. So definitely check that out. And then back out onto the oval section. But there is the chicane that I just completely forgot about and still hit it. But just not cleanly. That's me trying to do too many things at once at the beginning of a stream. So let me just finish this lap and I'll look at Gatsby's response. I did see that they responded, but I want to finish the lap first. And there it is across the line. So Gatsby said, it's an astounding 20 whole frames. So 20 frames is not great. Who just left? Somebody just left. Randomize, hey Randy, what was your response to your frames number? You were refreshing your page, skill issue. Well, I was just about to say what my response was, but somebody had just left and now we're back down to 8. So I'm hoping that means your frames are better. So how are your frames now, Gatsby? I was gonna ask, who left though? Because I had planned who I was going to ask to leave. We were at 9. Yes, we were at 9. So how is it now with 8? And who left? I can't tell who left, and I don't see anything in chat. Mr. Awesome said the funniest thing about their old PC is that your parents paid $500 for it in 2018, and the GPU lost driver support in 2019. Oh no. You thought the limit was 8. Well, yes, that's why I was asking you what your frame rate was. When there was 9, you then told me that your frame rate was 20. Keep up, Gatsby. Now I'm asking you, what is your frame rate now with 8? I'm hoping it is acceptable. If not, we can potentially make more adjustments. Oh, Timotry left. Thank you for letting me know that, Bewley. So yeah, it was gonna be the newer people. So I tried Gatsby's not answering my question, so I'm assuming that their frame rate's fine. We'll just go with the 8 people that we have, since Gatsby wants to refuse to answer my question. Why won't they just answer the question? I don't know. Hasn't said anything in Discord or the stream. I think they are gone for the night. Says William Bewley. It's still at 20. Is 20... So we've been able to run with 8 with you before. Is 20 going to be okay for you, Carmen Sandiego? You have to tell me. I can't see your PC. So the third race is not going to change. The third race is still going to be any derby or gambler car. Hey, Ballistic Games. Hey, man. Is it cool if you hop in tonight, or are these reserved spots? We are full and very potentially over full at the moment, Ballistic Games. So on Thursday is the limited night. I'm trying to get a handle on how many people we can have in, but I know we can't have any more than 8. So tonight, so Saturday would be a good day at 5 p.m. Eastern, or Randomized, it's actually averaging out at 18 driving around. Still haven't actually, I don't think 18 is probably okay. I think 18 is probably bad. Carmen, can you please confirm that 18 frames is not good enough for you to be able to run a decent race, which is not good. Okay, they did confirm. Okay. So I am going to ask one other person to duck out, and I am going to apologize ahead of time for that. But in the meantime, everybody else get into everybody get into either a derby or a gambler car. I'll load up the figure 8 and we'll check that track out. So if I look at who's on, so what I'm gonna say is the people that have been here from the beginning, I'm gonna go from last in, first out. And I think the last in to this league was Ham and Egg Fat. I am sorry, Ham and Egg Fat. But we are going to, I hate to have to do it, but I want to let the people who have been in this league from the very beginning be able to have a good final race to round out their numbers, to give them the best possibility of doing well on the leaderboard, since this is the last race of the season. And this is actually the first time we've actually had the problem this season of having too many people. But Ham and Egg Fat, I will have to ask you to leave for tonight. And we can, Tuesday's always open. Saturday will be open, but you're on here for the league. Wait a minute. So somebody is saying something else to me. So Mr. Awesome and Confused Nugget are on YouTube. And it works on YouTube as well. Yep. Wait, does this command work on YouTube as well or just Twitch? Yes. The ! Random Minds works for both. I actually have to switch which chat window. Well, no, I'll just leave this up, but I have to look at this chat window because I wasn't looking at the YouTube comments, so I apologize for that. You went to YouTube for about 2 seconds, still over here? All right, no problem. So Ham and Egg Fat is not yeah, oh, they are responding. Oh, man. I am sorry, Ham and Egg Fat. Well, no, it's not a waste of your time. It's just that you entered the league halfway through, and I want the people that have been in the league at the beginning to be here at the end. And Thursday is the limited day. Next season will be different. We'll have another sign up. You can get in from the beginning. And during the off season, it will be first come, first serve. I'm sorry, Ham and Egg Fat. I mean, you can switch off with William Bewley like he's suggesting if you would like to do that. But as long as we only have 7 people for the majority of the races. Yes, Cats of America. I will attempt to remember that you are also Confused Nugget. You can distract from both here and YouTube. Oh, no. You're just going to go cook? I'm sorry, Ham and Egg Fat. I really am. I really am. Everybody is always welcome. But we do have it limited on Thursday. And I want to give the people, like I said, well, I've already repeated myself 30 times, so I won't repeat again. But thank you for understanding. You have, in fact, I'm going to mark it down. I'm going to mark it down that when I have to choose between multiple people and all things being equal, Ham and Egg Fat, you will get the preferred treatment next time. All things being equal, you will get the preferred treatment next time. I promise. That seems like it got you way too many frames. Gatsby, how many frames do you have now? Well, it could be that we're not in the Scintilla too, which probably has more parts because it's a what do you call it? It's a mod. 40? So now I'm not sure what to do. I mean, if you have 40, we should be able to have 8 people. Ham and Egg Fat, are you still around? We'll have to do a test. Yeah, I think it was a Scintilla, and since we'll be doing the Scintillas for the whole day, you know what? We'll leave it right here at 7. Everything I said before about Ham and Egg Fat getting preferential treatment next time, that I have to make a choice, and all other things being equal. Sorry, Ham and Egg Fat, false alarm. But you will, like I said, next time I have to make a choice, and all other things being equal, you will have preferred treatment. So let me cancel qualifying on here, then we'll load up the figure 8. We haven't been on that figure 8 in quite a while. Motorsports Playground figure 8, there it is. And I fixed the, yes, it's working. I fixed the first checkpoint so we line up in order. I'll do a start race on this one so there's a dog's age. I have to look up the etymology of that. Wait a minute, why doesn't this work? This is the car that I fixed, and it's broken again now. Why is this broken again? I fixed this car. I know the gas tank thing, but A, the game fixed it, and then I also fixed it and overrode the game's settings. I don't know why it's broken again. Yeah, but I overrode it. It shouldn't... Yeah, Yeah, somebody told me that the game fixed it, but then I also fixed it on my own, so I don't know what the problem is. I are cornfused. I'll just... yeah, you know the feeling. Yeah, I don't understand why my override isn't functioning. But anyway, this will be the figure 8 circuit that we'll do the timed derby race on. If you want to pick that other car, you just have to replace the back seat with the gas tank, and I'll allow that change. But this is the figure 8 we'll do the derby race on, or the banger race, as it is also known. Where there are no resets, you go until you're dead. What's with the car? What's with what car? Yep, there goes the oil pan, certainly. No resets, but definitely some nude racing. There's no nude racing! Oh, that was close. And then, of course, we will do the cannonball as the final race of the night. No need to show that. You've all seen this cannonball before. And I wouldn't expect you to ever live that one down, that's for sure. Let's see what time it is. Oh, it's 9:44. We are running late. So let's get this thing kicked off here. I'll stop the race on this one. I've been destroyed. And I'll reset all my replays, so that'll be clean for the start. And I guess it's time to kick this thing off. So let me get the first vehicle out that will run on the dirt track. And we'll start this last race in the Scintilla. Carmen Sandiego must be in their glory today, knowing that we're running the Scintilla in 3 of the 4 races tonight. It's crazy. You said nice and stuffed, but I'm probably sure you meant scuffed. You're absolutely gassed about this? Cool. I finally did something right. So let me spawn this car out to everybody. Here it is. And then I will spawn us over the track. And then we'll just start qualifying right away. Don't do that. I've been killed. Dirt track 2. Nude racing is not on the table. Wait till you see the t-shirts. All right. So we will start qualifying. It is 5-minute qualifying like it usually is. Let's see, I'll start it back here. Set that as my home point like you do. Remember this, Gatsby and Soki? The good old days on this track when we were just trying to... Hey, where'd you finish? I don't know who finished in front of me, but this person finished behind me. Was that the last lap, or is there another lap? What lap are we on? Remember those days? And then we finally got the spreadsheet going. Then, of course, nobody could ever see a race because I would forget to take the spreadsheet off the screen. And then I made the spreadsheet smaller and look a lot like what the race manager looks like now. So at least it wasn't on the screen too long, covering everything up. But it was still a spreadsheet, still had to put it in manually. And then finally, we had the race manager. So for those of you watching on YouTube, that was over a year ago. Eventually, all the old VODs will be archived up on YouTube for members or Patreon subscribers when that comes about. But we're working on getting the race manager now onto servers so that everybody can use it. Either with scheduled races like iRacing does, or a voting system on what race you want to run next. Then once that's ready and published, then more really cool changes happening to the race manager. It's what you see on the left of the screen right now if you're new. And it keeps track of laps, it keeps track of positions. It lets me put all these checkpoints on the map. Make sure you hit them, mostly, since you just saw me miss one, but still hit it. Lets us do this qualifying and be in ghosting mode for qualifying so nobody messes up your lap. That's too much speed. And then it sets the grid up based on your qualifying position. Not that we're using it now, but it does have, well, we're using the built-in point system, which is completely configurable. There's also a penalty system, which is in place, but I just have nothing triggering the penalties yet. The first version will be being able to manually apply them. through the race manager. I can edit the race result files and put in penalties after the fact, but I generally don't do that. But eventually, it will automatically detect the things that need to be penalized. Hey, that's how you take that corner right there. This car just has so much speed that last turn catches me out every single time. I gotta do that last turn better. This car is remarkably good on this track. Sometimes I don't even have to do the handbrake turn. I can just push the car out by itself. Like that. No brakes. Little brakes there. That was almost a disaster. And this is my last qualifying lap, so let's make this last turn count this time then. Did better, but still didn't get out of third. Still just qualified in the third. Hey, Cats of America, did you put in the prediction for the night? Whether I'll finish on the leaderboard? For the night, anyway. Jet racing by chance? No, we don't have jet racing yet. I was going to put some planes on the server for tonight for some after hours fun, but I just got too far behind and couldn't do that. Oh, you forgot that? Oh, can you get it in now while people are finishing up? Oh, people have already finished, but if you could get that in. There it is. Everybody go ahead and get your points in. Will I finish on the leaderboard? Or on the podium for the night? That is the question. Risk your points. And more than just 10 and 20. Ah, there we go. 3,000 against me, 5,000 for me. Go ahead and keep practicing around the track while everybody puts their time in. Or puts their predictions in. I'll wait for that prediction to finish before we actually start the race, so that everyone has a chance to put theirs in. I'm not sure how long Cat put it up there for, but try to get your time in as quickly as, or your prediction as quickly as you can. Wow, 12,000 Rand coins against me, only 5,000 for me. There are actual points up for grabs this time instead of somebody just putting in 10 for one. And then we'll do a second prediction as to whether I stay, as to whether I end up on the podium unofficially, because I don't really count for the season. We'll have 2 chances at points tonight. So get your predictions in just for the night at this point. Just Another Up is saying yes. Soki is saying yes. William Bewley's got me covered. So is anybody that's in the race still not put their prediction in, because it looks like that prediction's set for to be like for like 10 minutes or something. So I probably don't want to wait the full 10 minutes until we start the race. If nobody says they're still putting in their prediction, then we'll go ahead and start the race. So let me know. I'm going to set a timer for 1 minute. There it is. I set a timer for 1 minute. For sure, your email. Wait a minute. What? I don't know what that one's all about, but okay. I figured it was a joke. Oh, that didn't go to plan. Let's see if anybody else... You bet your points, and if you bet your points and leave the stream and you won the prediction, would you still get the points? I think that you do, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't actually know the answer to that question, Bewley. Very possibly not. Stop timer. All right, let me see if anybody put in that they're still... Is anybody still now waiting for you to know that? What did I just say? I'm still let me look to see if anybody is still... I haven't seen the points change in a while. Always hate when that happens, because when you can do better, you don't remember how. You were on your phone talking for half the qualifying, Bewley? Well, that's not how you do that. You're still first in qualifying, though. That happens to me a lot, too. You still haven't had, Carmen San Diego saying you still haven't had that off-road lesson. I've been really busy. I'm so sorry, Carmen San Diego. Your first lap was the fastest and the rest were slow? Gotcha. Well, I think we're going to start this thing. I think everyone that's put in points is that's gonna put in points has put in points. It's against me tonight. 12,000 points saying that I will not, or 12,500 points saying that I will not get on the podium for the night, and only 4,200 or 5,200 points saying that I will get podium for the night. Interesting. Friend of mine's your in-game automatic just put itself in park installed. Why'd you get the drunk transmission option? I think you got the drunk everything option on all your stuff, because it all breaks down. All right, so let's accept qualifying into the books and get this first race kicked off. Yeah, beta software, am I right? Horrible, horrible. All right, so there's it's the last races of the season. There's nobody new. You all know the rules. I have been thinking of, by the way, speaking of me reading the rules, I have been thinking of adding a what do you call it? What is it? A bingo game into the stream on things that happen during the stream and whether I read rules or not, things like that. Let's see what's being said here. It's weird. Let's see, beta software. It's including you drunk and always breaking down. You shouldn't be drunk at all to begin with, Soki. You're too young. And second, Wouldn't want medical wants to read out the rules. That's true. It is the last race of the season. We have to read the rules one last time, I guess. I really don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to read the rules one last time. As soon as I find my rule sheet, which went away for some reason. Where's my rule sheet? So one last Thursday reading of the rules for the season. Yeah, medical had some IRL stuff that they had to do and stuff, so they needed to not be on the stream for a while anywhere. In medical's honor, exactly. So we run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. Intentionally... where am I? Yes. I've already messed it up. Let me try this again. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color and all the emotes. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed, and you may not use node grabber. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted as quickly as possible. You have 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to get going again, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of the race, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops recording, may DNF you, and it really bums me out. Let's see if we can get through one stream without somebody rage quitting, huh guys? You may not make any environmental changes, including but not limited to speed, gravity, weather, and don't even think about using the world editor. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all, as we see Hank the Goat bite the dust right there. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. You don't think you played bingo since kindergarten, right? Oh, to the bingo? No, I've seen other streams do bingo cards, like random bingo cards that some mod would have to say, yes, these are the things that happen, but be listed with a bunch of random things that generally happen or could happen on the stream. And then you can check that off if you, if it happens during the stream, and if you get bingo, you get points somehow. I'm not quite sure. It would probably not be Twitch points. It would probably be just other, you know, Discord-based points or something, maybe. I don't know. The Rules Read was brought to you by the notorious medical killer of somewhere. That's right. That was for medical. R.I.P. medical. He's not dead. Don't misunderstand what I just said. But let's actually start the first race now. Motorsports Playground. Dirt Track 2. Where is it? B, C, D. Dirt Track 2. Good to know that I still can't... No promises to the race. You're not even in the races, Cats of America. Just gonna do a real quick tech check. 278, 278, 278, 278, 278, 278. Wait a minute. 344. Carmen San Diego. Carmen San Diego. That is not the same car that the rest of us are in. Why are you not in the same car that the rest of us are in? Let me put you in the same car that the rest of us are in. How is Carmen Sandiego not in the right car? I don't understand. He did just bring a cannon. But, can you do a sync on your game? Because I don't see the right car. I wasn't actually expecting to find anything when I did the tech check. That took me by surprise. My game is broken. Everybody else sees them in the right car. Look at my DMs. Look in my DMs. Well, okay, it looks, I mean, I can only just barely see the front of your car in that picture, but it looks like you're in the right car. I don't know why it's not showing the right car, but I trust Gatsby enough that they are not cheating. So, okay, everybody back to your spots. Here, I'll load the track up again to get everybody back under control. They're in the right car on your screen, then it is just my car, my game that's broken. Maybe in between races, I'll restart my game. Let me just... The sync button is in the vehicle config. Tomorrow's March, and you might... Yeah, by the way, today is our extra day. So, you guys... Let's see. Dirt track 2 fixed. All right, here we are, back on the grid. Gatsby's car is okay. It just doesn't look right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 3-lap race. Gatsby. Why did you try to kill me off the start? People dead already. I was gonna say good luck to everybody, but I probably should have said it earlier because everybody is dead. Why did we get spoiled by an extra day? You're confused by this? Yeah, the whole thing about the sun not going around the sun not going around, or the earth not going around the sun. So much crashing. I was in first. That's okay. I'll get in first again. It's fine. It's a long race. I can't... My car is completely out of control now. Everything was going fine. And then I got distracted with Kat's question. Kat, you're sabotaging me. I was in first. Not on purpose. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Let's go, come on. I was doing so well. I'm so angry at myself right now. This is the race I was playing to have the best performance in. And I was when we started. It's fine, I really wasn't using that back wheel. I guess I was. I'm so annoyed! I was doing so well! I love this course. I'm literally fighting with myself in my own brain. I'm sitting here thinking, well, if somebody has a technical issue, we could rerun the race. But I'm thinking, no, that's not right. I am the, what? What a dive bomb, just another rough. Ah! Let's go. There is a sign there. Come on, get to the finish line. Get to the finish line. There it is. Elise got fourth. Fifth. What? What? I finished ahead of just another rough. How did it put me into fifth? I lagged into fifth. How did I lag into fifth? I was fully ahead of just another rough. And it put me like a full half second behind them. I was gonna be happy. Well, at least fourth isn't too far off of the podium. Okay, this is fine. I can make it up from here. And then it lagged me into fifth. Unbelievable. I am so angry right now. Yes, we will watch the replay. Uh-oh, did the stream unsync itself? The stream is now behind on YouTube. The stream often gets behind on YouTube. The race manager doesn't lie. It's lying now. We will watch the replay, but right now, that's how it finishes out with Soki in first, Hank the Goat in second, Bewley in third, just another rough. By some miracle in fourth, Random Minds in fifth, Gatsby in sixth, Sunday Driver in seventh. You went to the left, you went lower. But was that really enough? You led the whole race? You didn't lead the whole race, Cedar Rapids Wheelies. I was in first for a while. I'm literally angry about that. 3 seconds according to your bad sense of time. Never mind 9 to 10 seconds. Yeah, it slowly goes backwards. Race manager doesn't lie. LOL. Well, it's not supposed to lie. All right, did I accept the points? I didn't. So we'll accept that race into the books begrudgingly. And then we'll take a look at the replay. If you do a reset right now in the current version, it will unlock you from being locked, but every time it counts down another second, it relocks your car. So that's why that happened at the beginning, I'm sure. Let's get the replay going, get that off the screen, pause it real quick, do all of our zooms. Yeah, I figured that's what happened. You have an idea? What is the idea? Spectate just another rough? Well, we will spectate you definitely at the end of the race, for sure. Let's see, William Bewley is currently in the front row, so we'll go to them on the start. So a perfect reset might get you a little head start. Well, no, actually, I should make you a moderator. Oh, I can't make... Can I make mods and without... I have to look into what I need to do with YouTube stuff. William Bewley snapped an axle on the first. Yeah, it did. Hank the Goat way off to the side on the start. Off the start, William Bewley in first. Soki and just another rough getting into it. Random Minds in second. Hank the Goat still in third. William Bewley cracks his, breaks a tire off at least right there at the beginning. See, there I am in the lead of the race at first. You didn't want to get run over? Yeah, I know the feeling, Hank the Goat. Oh, get the UI off the screen. So there's the beginning of everything going wrong for me. It all went off at the first half of the first lap. I lost every single place, I think, right there. Oh, it's insane. This car was really fun on this track. Yeah, you wrecked me. You did wreck me. I was in the lead of the race. Look at the drifting around the corner. You gotta love to see it. Yeah, I already have a fix for the reset before the start thing, so don't worry. That won't be one of the things that still exists when the server goes out. William Bewley wrecked rough twice. Oh, jeez. Rats. Yeah, no cheating. And while it's still broken while we're racing, no cheating between us. Oh, look at that jump by Gatsby. They get completely sideways. I'm not gonna leave it. It's literally already been fixed. I just haven't released that version yet. Just another rough right behind. Whoops. Yeah, right behind William Bewley there. And there I come. I mean, we all were still pretty close together. Hank, I was going to say far out in front, but not. Soki is right behind them. Cover it up like you're a corrupt government agency and let you get a leg up. I think you do just fine all on your own, Soki. Not gonna lie, you don't know the issue. You weren't paying attention fully. I'm not gonna repeat it because I don't want it to be abused in these last races. You and Soki were close the whole time. You were. There you guys are running 1 and 2. Nose to tail. These cars are remarkably good on this track. I mean, they drift beautifully. They don't roll over because of the huge wheelbase. I couldn't imagine the tech you have specifically for cheating. Well, you'll have to talk to me in DMs later and tell me what it all is so I can ward against it. Is that why you're winning all the races? You're cheating? I don't think that Soki would be cheating. I don't think they would do that. I had to back off so I didn't kill Just Another Rough there. See, that's what you do, Just Another Rough. You back off, and then they hip checked me into a sign. They hip checked me into the sign. It's a quantum computer thing. You think most of it is skill? You have skill issues? Yeah. A quantum AI computer thing. Ah. So there we are coming to the line. I mean, we're gonna rewind that. Let me get back to my car first. We'll rewind that right to here. We'll pause it. We'll try to pause it. I have to get the UI on the screen to pause it. Pause it. Actually, I think I paused it right at the right spot. Because there's the line. We'll look at it down the line. And then we'll slow this down. I mean, clearly I crossed the line first. By a huge margin. Look at that. They're just crossing the line there. How? That's That's server lag. What's the difference between ping? Between Just Another Rough's ping's 108, mine is 94, and I have a lower ping. How? How did it score Just Another Rough ahead? I mean, it's what it did. It's not right, but it's what it did. We'll leave it go for now. I'll have to figure out how to fix that. That's so annoying. Yeah, Just Another Rough. With your TwitchCon hype there. Open checkpoints? Yeah, no, it's I'm still sitting here thinking about it, and I can't figure out why it would be doing that. Anyway, get that back up to 100% so I don't forget. Let it run through. Who else is coming across the line? We have 2 more drivers. Here comes Gatsby and Sunday Driver. You know, it's an American when the gap of 2 vehicle lengths constitutes a photo finish. Hey now, I resemble that remark. And there is Sunday Driver across the line. So we will stop the replay there. I mean, if someone would protest that, if the server was out there and the server caused this to happen and someone was able to send me definitive evidence right like that, I would probably adjust the race files so they get their place that they were meant to get. I have never seen it be that bad before. That's crazy. What happened to my car? My car has been destroyed, as usually it does. The checkpoint is on the line. Here, I'll load it up again. You can see. I mean, maybe it's a little off the line, but not by much. Let's load it up just to take a look at it. Motorsports Playground, Dirt Track 2. There it is. So, the checkpoint, I mean, I mean, they're lined up. They're just slightly before the line. So I specifically put it so they're right at the beginning of the line. And that extends across. I mean, they were well behind it. Well, let me load the, I know I'm burning time here. Sorry, guys. I'll get back to the races in a second. But let's just look at the world editor and see where the checkpoint actually shows up. So if I click on that, and then I can see that. So you can see, yeah, I mean, the checkpoint literally is at the, yeah, the flag's literally at the front of the checkpoint. So I just don't know how they would have hit that so much ahead of me. But anyway, all right. No sense crying over spilled milk. It is what it is. I know the line's at the angle, but if you saw the end of the replay, they were well here. Look at the replay again. I'll just take it to the end of it. Here, I'll move over here. And we'll go to the end of the replay. So let me just go back just a little bit more. So, and I'll slow it down. So you can see where the checkpoint is. And I mean, they're nowhere's, I know, but they're nowhere's near it. So if we look at this, I'm well across the line. And if I look at the race manager, you can see they're not even near the checkpoint. I've crossed into the checkpoint. They're not even near the checkpoint. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'll have to look into this. Because they're nowhere's near it. Anyway, we've spent enough time on that. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, my points don't. This is definitely one of the things I should put on the bingo card. Checkpoints mess up. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the races, huh, guys? All right. So the second race. Have I considered getting? It's gigabit internet. Have I cleared that? Have I cleared my cache? Is my mod folder clean as a whistle? It is. Mostly. All right, let me get into the next car. We'll move on from this disaster, from this travesty of justice. So let's see. So we're running the Nordschleife version for this. Sounds like Ran. Yeah, it does a little bit. Listing off all the normal things. Well, there's your problem. Only a somewhat clean race manager. Let me look at actually what's in my personal directory right now. So I don't have a levels folder in here. And well, I do have. Well, that shouldn't be an issue. Actually, I see something that could be an issue on my part. I'm going to... Let me start qualifying and stop qualifying on this. And I'm going to get out of my game, clear everything out, and then join the game back in case there is an actual problem. So I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not leaving the stream. Everything else is fine. Let me just get rid of a few of these things here. Well, you definitely found an issue. I just don't know what the issue is. Let me just move all these things out of here. And I'll get the vehicles out of there too, just in case that's a problem. And I don't have a levels folder. Mods folder's now empty. All right, everything looks fine. Let me restart my game and then I will rejoin. Quick, do a demo derby. He left us. I have not left you. I'm still here. I'm coming back, honest. Really, I am. And I'll take this time to say, anybody who hasn't gone over and subscribed over on YouTube, if you could do that, I would appreciate it. My mic is not, don't start with me. My mic is not off. I can hear myself in my ears. I can hear myself in my ears. What a useless statement that was. I think, Carmen, you may have been the first person to... No, actually, I think Soki was the first person to sub to me on YouTube. Of this group, anyway. I'm stuck in my hoodie. I can't... There it goes. Don't trust I'm coming back trust. You may have been subbed early on as well. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It was Carmen, always been, always will be. Well, it could that could be true. Could be true. All right. I'd have to look. It was definitely a while back, for sure. I don't know how to use all the behind the scenes stuff on YouTube. I have to get familiar with all of that. It looks like I don't have access to most of it because I'm not what's the equivalent of an affiliate on Twitch. So there's a bunch of stuff I have to get before the features work. So I have to get 3,000 hours viewed of videos. So if you guys want to watch VODs, watch them over on YouTube. Get my hours up. And then I can start putting emotes up there and stuff like that. So I have to get the views. I have to get 500 subscribers, which is like followers here in Twitch. But I have to get all of these things before I can do just about anything, really. All right, so let's try this again. Get the Nordschleife. Yeah, I think it is called Partner over there, Cedar Rapids Wheelies. That is what it might be. YouTube doesn't pay garbage anyway. Actually, the people that I know that stream and publish videos make more money on YouTube than they make on Twitch. From beyond the grave. That sounds ominous. Okay, let me change the paint design on this so that we can see. I guess we'll use stripes on this one, I think. And then I'll spawn it out to everybody. Here it is. IFYKYK. If you know, you know. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but how many races left? Well, we only did one. Hello, Chemo. But we are full today. You have a video with over 1 million views, and you maybe got a little over $100. Ew. That doesn't sound all that great. In that case, I would be making more money on YouTube. Or, I'm sorry, I mean on Twitch. I am actually a Rhett and Link fan. I watch Rhett and Link, Good Mythical Morning, and Good Mythical More every morning. Every weekday morning, that is. So here's the car, everybody. Twitch is way better with subs. It could be. But I really want to get the YouTube stuff off the ground as well. You love how I say over 1 million when it's over 2 million? It's over 2 million now. Wow, cool. All right, so there we are in the car. Let's load up the track. I'm getting very distracted today. Let's hope that doesn't continue. Let's see, where are we? Big track. No. It is the Super Speedway with infield. That's it. There it is. All right, so I believe I have this set up for 8-minute qualifying. I'll start the qualifying. It is a long track. Technically saying over 9,000 will work there too. What? I don't understand. That's okay. I usually don't understand things. Let's see, I'll make this my start point. Reset my first checkpoint. Let's go. I was also a King of Random fan. I'm not much of a King of Random fan anymore. Grant, who was the head of King of Random, unfortunately died in a some kind of sporting accident, and the channel's never really been the same. But I used to watch that a lot. Paramotoring, yeah, that is what it was. That wasn't a great corner. That was a great channel, though. Your game broke again? Can I spawn the car out to you one more time? Yeah, my lap is messed up anyway, so let me go ahead and spawn that out to you there, Soki. So I'm gonna do that and then come back to the start finish line, which is actually I just can go back to my home position, right? There it is. No problem, Soki, no problem. I used to watch them as well in their Discord. Now you think of it, was Carmen in their Discord? I don't know. That's not the fastest line through there. Oh, that's scuffed. Come on, I'm gonna run out of time if I keep this nonsense up. Alright, concentrate this time, random. I may not talk a lot this lap, guys. Time to get serious. Oh, for crying out loud. Qualifying's half over. I haven't finished a lap, and each lap is about 2 seconds. Can't get that corner right, but at least I didn't crash that time. Not exactly the line I wanted, but we're keeping it alive. It's fine. Probably should get the shift points right there. Probably do a lot better. Back out onto the oval. And I missed the chicane. Good job. Not great, but I'm running out of time, so we'll take it. I just can't get it turned in that corner. I hate my life. This is my last shot. Is the Twitch stream still up? It looks like it says I might be down. We're good? All right. It's just my replay is messed up. I'll let it go for now since you're saying it's good. Thank you. Last qualifying lap. I wish I had a good one in the books. I really don't want a last to first challenge. Thank you very much. But the way you guys are off the line, maybe that would be the best option. Let's try to remember the chicane this time. Not the cleanest bus stop on the planet. But we made it through, and that's all that really matters at this point. I wish I had put props out on the track. And in the fourth, dead center of the field yet again. All right, let's get my replay here refreshed. All right, it's refreshed. It seems to be fine. And everybody does seem to be in. Mid-pack is better than the back. This is true. This is true. Look at this. I'm 9 seconds back. 8.5 seconds back from Bewley up in first. Holy cow. All right, let's accept that qualifying into the books. And get the race started. I have it set for 3 laps. It's about a 6-minute race or so. Less than 6 minutes for some, apparently. Carmen is saying no to that. Let's see, where are we? Motorsports Playground. Super Speedway with infield. I've been killed! Now, the only problem is that will mess up, so that messes up our grid. Just another reset your car. It's going to mess up the grid on you. There we go. And the grid is good. All right. So 3 laps. Same rules. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Why am I always behind Soki when they don't get a good start? Why? All kinds of carnage in turn 1, and we avoided all of it. Let's go. That car freaked me out. I didn't realize they were ghosted. I thought they were gonna legit kill me. Well, that was a disaster. This car doesn't like going into the grass. I have myrtleized myself. I couldn't turn. I don't know why I couldn't turn. I am just having horrible luck in these races. I mean, skill. No, I mean luck. Ah! Salvaged it. Wasn't even paying attention to the bus stop. Never give up, never surrender. That is right, Cats of America. Thank you for reminding me, because we never do give up. We never do surrender. I can still be depressed of my performance, though, because it's been all my fault, basically. Not even basically, but 100%. Nobody should be giving up and surrendering. Nobody. Especially since this is Carmen's favorite car. Ah! Yeah, see, they never said they were going to give up. They're just having a bad time of it. Back up to fourth where I started. That's at least something. Okay, remember the bus stop random. Look for the checkpoint. Start slowing down just before the checkpoint. Why wasn't I shifting into sixth? Soki's had a technical problem. Everybody finish. We'll see if we have to rerun it after the race is over. I don't know all the details yet. Gatsby, that's not a great place to sit. Somebody left the game. I restarted the replay. It looks like it was Soki. Okay, stopped earlier than I had to. It's still better than starting later. Soki's game crashed. All right, well, everybody finish this race, and then we'll probably have to run another one. But finish this one. We'll see what happens. It's the last race of the league. I want everybody to get in all the possible races they can. Or for the season, I mean. Soki's saying don't rerun. All right, well, I'll have more time to think about it after I finish. Just Another Rough had some problems. They needed to do a reset. There it is across the line on the podium. After all that, but mostly because Soki died. Let's see where everybody else is. Here comes Just Another Rough. Well, we are full at the moment. The Last Crusader. Sorry about that. And then Gatsby finishes a few laps down. Here comes Sunday Driver. The epitome of never giving up and never surrendering. Sunday Driver is the most Random Minds racing like in the entire league, including myself. Spectate Gatsby. Where is Gatsby? I think that was too late for me to spectate Gatsby because they're stopped. Here comes Sunday Driver. You know, Sunday, you could have repaired your car. Not now? Okay, I'll refund that. Spectate Soki. Soki, you're not in the game. Also, Gatsby, but do it better than you were going to because you're being paid double. Well, I'll refund both of you because you're not in the game. And now Cats of America with the spectate. You're not here either. And there's Sunday Driver across the line. So I'll stop the replay there. Now, Soki, you said don't restart because we're running late. But you don't want to have another shot at that race? When people have technical difficulties, I have run rerun races in the past. Oh, they told me to spectate. Those were all to watch Gats. But Gats said not now. Drink water? I will drink water, Blastic Games. No, it's all right. Are you coming back in, Soki? I'm waiting before I accept this race. Well, I'll accept the race since you said, okay, go ahead. Oh, you wanted me to watch you during the replay. Okay, we can do that. You are coming back in. All right. All right. I mean, I'll accept the race. Thank you for the water, Ballistic Games. And I forgot to say who finished first, second, third, and fourth. So Just Another Rough also had the issues? I shouldn't have accepted that race. We should be running this race again. Cedar Rapids, did you hit towards the end? But watch him for the 3 replays, because that's clearly what the people want. Another thing for the bigger... I mean... So Just Another Rough got an error and had a problem. We're going to run the race again. I wish I didn't accept that, because we're not going to be in the right... If you guys remember the qualifying positions... Let's run the race again. The qualifying... No, the reset shouldn't be a problem. We're not going to watch the replay on a third of the speed. We're gonna run the race again. 2 people had tech issues. All right, we're gonna run the race again, guys. I'll leave that race in there. I may I'll get rid of it afterwards. We'll do the race again. Just manually get into your qualifying positions, because qualifying will be borked. I mean, I should be happy with it because I'm in third, and I'll probably do worse this time, but too many of you guys had issues. We're doing it again. Motorsports Playground. Super Speedway with infield. Here it is. So I know I was in fourth. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I was where Bewley is. So Bewley, go ahead and move to where you were. I was in fourth, so that puts me here. Everybody get into your positions where you would have been. So Soki was right in front of me. So Bewley wouldn't be there because it would have been Soki. So Soki, make sure you load your colors. So yeah, Bewley would be over there, yeah. So Soki, hit your load colors. There we go. Is everybody else where they were? I'm assuming, Gatsby, you're where you were. Yeah, usually first is on the pole. So Soki, go ahead and set your position because it's not, you're not going to be able to reset into your position unless you get back there first. There we go. All right, calm your jets. All right. Here we go. Don't do that. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Let's try this one more time. Hopefully Soki actually gets a good start this time. They didn't, but I got around them. Bewley, you did not hit the check. All right, we're going to do it again, guys. Let's come on, guys. We've been so good. And now everyone's messing everything up now. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's try it one more time. Why, when I try to do the right thing, do I always... Because everybody was crashing before turn number 1. I set us to the wrong track. Everybody was crashing before turn 1. Let's get a good race. No, we're not doing this track now. I just picked the wrong one. I gotta rename all these things. All right, everybody get back into your positions. Soki, you're over here. There you go. All right. Let's really try to do this one this time, guys. Come on, we can do it. Sunday Driver's the only smart one, just hanging out in the back. All right, here we go. Let's make this one for real. Okay, horrible start for me, but it's at least clean. Back down to where I started with. But making up spots on the infield. All right, now lock into this random. All right, let's go. Remember the bus stop this time, random? Look for the checkpoint. There it is. Start the deceleration. Probably a little bit too soon. Hank the Goat suffered for that. Sorry, Hank. I was too nervous about missing it. Hank's gonna kill me. Making a pass on Soki, that never happens. But the slipstream's on, they'll probably get it. I take that corner horribly. Soki's able to get their position back. But then I get that corner better than Soki does. They're right behind me, though. I am afraid. I am very afraid. But at least we're in a race. I can feel the adrenaline pumping. Soki got on the gas slightly before I did there. What are you doing? Yeah, I'll hydrate after the race. Look out for the checkpoints. There it is, start to slow down. Pretty much got it right that time. I wish I didn't have to let up in the middle of the bus stop there. Soki's still right behind me. They're getting the slipstream. Forgot to switch into sixth. This is going to be a disaster now. Soki outbraked me in that corner. And they come out of that corner way better than I do. I thought I was gonna die. Well, that was unfortunate. Back down to third. And this is the last lap. This sucks. Okay, watch out for the chicane or the bus stop. I'm not going to be able to catch them, I don't think, unless they majorly mess up. I fully expect to see them to take the flag before I get there. Why are you not taking the flag? Well, that was why. Holy cow. Yep, there goes my second. Let's see where Sunday driver's coming in. I'll have my code red now. Sunday driver doing pretty good here. Hank the Goat is on the same checkpoint, but they're well back. Gatsby having some problems. I am so surprised. Gatsby, you really don't want to be on the grass. This car hates the grass very much. Me hitting you into the finish, well, it'd be nice if you would have lagged and I would have got second that time. Come on, Gatsby. I don't understand. This is Gatsby's favorite car. You messed the start and pressed manual when you do automatic? Oh no, that'll be a problem. It's a lawnmower, you get a boost when you drive on the grass. I don't think they're getting a boost. Come on, Gatsby, you got this. You don't want to be on the apron. Stay up on the track. What are they doing? They can't be on their wheel. They have to be like on a keyboard or something, right? Oh, and drink more Code Red. I will drink more Code Red. It's sandbagging, you wouldn't get it. No, I get what you're doing, but display lag maybe? I mean, I guess. Well, they got the death wobble. How did they get the death wobble? This is one of the most stable cars on the planet. How does Gatsby get the death wobble? They style it out, though. You got to give them that. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. Thank you very much, Kat. And there they are across the line. So it's going to be Bewley in first, Soki in second, Random Minds in third, Hank the Goat in fourth, Sunday Driver in fifth, Just Another Rough in sixth, Gatsby in seventh, and Chemo. I am sorry, but we're full for today. We'll accept that race into the books. This thing is so slippery. This is the least slippery scintilla that exists. I don't understand. Chemo can take Bewley's spot. Bewley, you're leaving? It's the last race of the league. So Chemo, Bewley is offering their spot up to you. If you want it, you can get back in. Well, if they join back in, that'll be your answer, but don't leave yet. This is a distraction, totally not late to this. Who was saying that over there? Confused Nugget. You're getting me from both sides of this. No more league after this, ever? No, there's leagues after this. What are you talking about? Do not listen to Soki. All right, let's watch the replay there. Let's see what happened. This one is in all one part. I said it was the last league stream. I didn't mean that. If I said that, I have misspoke. Yeah, last league of the season is what I meant to say. Let's get up with William Bewley at the start. Spectate Gatsby. Well, we can certainly, we'll start that way. Why not? We'll start off with Gatsby's perspective. We can see everything from here. So we will do that. Get the UI off the screen, and on the start, it's Bewley in first, Soki in second, Random Minds in third, but quickly taking second. Hank the Goat in fourth, Gatsby in fifth. Gatsby lagging like crazy. Sunday Driver and Just Another Rough had a very bad start. Gatsby at the beginning going well off the track. Let's catch up to the front of the pack here. We're back with Gatsby again. Let's rewind that and start it at the front again, I think. Gatsby is definitely having issues. You feel like the only race you're going to do well tonight in is the Derby? Well, some nights are like that. Now we'll continue it from here. Well, no, I want to see the start again from the beginning. We depleted the spectate stock. We are out of spectate. You repeat, you're out of spectate. So from the front, it's William Bewley in first, Soki in second, Random Minds taking second. Just Another Rough gets spun around, Hank the Goat in fourth. Gatsby in fifth, Sunday Driver sixth. Everybody going wide, including myself. Well, Bewley didn't go wide. Bewley's doing just fine. Way up at the front, huge lead. Just Another Rough going well off the track again. There's Hank the Goat right behind me. I feel bad for anybody who has to drive behind me. Let's see if they have problems coming into this turn. No, I do the right braking on this one. It's a miracle. Hey, Randy, can I look at Carmen in the second lap? Just Another Rough hit you off the checkpoint, reset, and then kept going. Well, we will try to see that. Audio stutters, never mind, it fixed itself. Okay, well, that was a quick reversal. Soki's car on my screen, I believe, has killed the engine. Either that or they're in a stealth electric vehicle. Gatsby still on the first lap. At that point, back to Sunday Driver. And that's where Hank the Goat, let's watch that, because that's something to be seen there. So I brake way earlier than Hank expected, sending Hank to the moon. I didn't kill them, though. William Bewley's car also with a blown engine on my screen. Just Another Rough running pretty much by themselves. Let's get back up to Gatsby. Oh, Gatsby's in the bus stop. Still on lap one. There's me with Soki right behind. Coming into the first turn. It's the early access electric scintilla. There's where Soki's able to make the pass because I go off the screen. There's Just Another Rough. Gatsby's saying Just Another Rough kills them, but they're very separated. And we're just about on the second course. There's me and Soki running. Soki gives me a little bump start. A little bump draft. And there's Gatsby on the second lap now. Coming around turn number one. A little bit too hot in there. Here's where Just Another Rough catches up. Let's see what happens here. Gatsby's car is smoking like crazy. Yeah, I mean... So that's a tough one. I would say if Just Another Rough wanted to follow the spirit of the rules, they would have waited longer. Let's watch it again to see who really killed who. Since there seems to be a question. Here's where it starts. Just Another Rough going huge wide, gets it back under control. No, Just Another Rough, you killed Gatsby. You could tell, look at the yellow line. You're coming in from the yellow line. You didn't fabricate a crash to get closer racing with Rand. Anyone claiming otherwise is a snot-faced liar. Brutal. No, Just Another Rough, you did kill Gatsby there. And technically, Gatsby was then reset and in front of you. And you came from the back, and Gatsby took a little bit while longer to get started, but... You should have waited a bit longer there. I mean, that was space when Ruff entered and Gatsby moved into him once he was there. That's what it looks like to you. I don't think so. I mean, look at the yellow... We'll rewind it again. Look at the yellow line. You rewind it back to here. We'll come into the first corner. And we'll slow it down. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit that and not that. So we'll get up to where the incident happened. So it looks like it's actually there. I mean, you can see it here. Let's see, speed it back up a little bit here. So Gatsby's coming over, and just both of them are. I would say that's both of their faults. Because Gatsby was coming over and Just Another Rough was coming over. Both of them were coming over. So that we call a racing incident because they were basically both at fault. Gatsby was going left and Just Another Rough was going right. Neither one of them stayed straight. All right, let's get this going forward again here. Race halfway through. Get the UI back off the screen. Chemo is taking your spot. All right, William. Well, thanks for racing with us. Sorry you're leaving. But welcome, Chemo. You got lucky. You got a spot. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see initially Gatsby coming over, but they were coming over. But then Just Another Rough was then there, so they should have stopped coming over. But then Just Another Rough was also coming over into them, and they didn't stop either, so I have to call that one just a draw. There's Soki where they passed me, and now I think this is where I'm able to outbrake Soki in this corner. Soki has problems. So it was less outbraking and more... Oh, well, there's people leaving and re-entering the game. If you could wait until the replay is over next time, that's awesome. Yeah, you could post that to Racing Stewards. It would be cool to get Broadbent's... Yeah, that wasn't outbreaking. It was another lap that where I outbroke them, but I guess that was previous because now they're way ahead of me. Yeah, it was very disappointing for me as well. Yeah, Bewley, if you want to do that and upload it, that would be awesome. What is this? Oh, they're already done. Okay. That's just their victory crash. And there's Hank the Goat right behind me. Coming to the line. And Soki decides to style it across the line, and then we all crash into them. All right, and then we saw the rest from there, so we'll stop the replay, and we'll move on. You'd like to know what the people think? Yeah, it would be interesting. So, William Bewley, go ahead and clip that and post it up there, and then send us a link in Discord, and we'll keep tabs on it. See what they have to say. So now, yes, it's the third race. So everybody get into a derby or gambler car. You know the routine. Banger race next. I would not call it that. So I am going to choose the unpalatable. And I'll just fix it myself, since it has magically unfixed itself. It's /r/Sim Racing Stewarts, I believe is what it is. Look at Broadbent's channel. He just did one recently. So that'll have the link there. Oh, Bewley already got it. There it is. All right, so let me fix this car. You'll see I will not be cheating. Let's see, seat. So rear seats. Change it to interior fuel cell. There it is. Did I not accept the race into the books? No, I did. Oh, when I saw it ghosted, I thought it was because I was resetting, and it was because that's where I took the ghosting code from, so it looks exactly the same. That's too funny. Things fix and unfix themselves all the time. You wouldn't worry about it? I know, but mine should be overriding this one. Flexing like he's a dog owner. Don't say that. I miss my dog. I just saw the... yeah. My phone sometimes shows me old video and stuff, and it showed me a whole montage of Chloe, my dog, and it was in my house in Allentown, and it was Chloe running in the snow. It was awesome. I miss her so much. All right, let's see if... Well, I gotta get my colors. Randomize, load colors... Oh, no. That was quite a while ago that she died, a couple of years ago. But, she was the love of my life. Let's get rid of this vehicle. So Gatsby still needs to choose a car. Soki has chosen a car. If you want to pick a different livery so you can have your colors, that would be great, Soki. Sunday Driver has chosen a car. Hank the Goat has chosen a car. Just Another Rough. If you could do the same thing with your livery, Just Another Rough, so we can tell you and Soki apart. Just change your livery and then load your colors. And then Chemo is here. You're right, it doesn't go away. One moment, your cat seems to be stuck in a box again. Well, that's just what cats do. Gatsby still choosing a car, I guess. So Gatsby, if you could choose a car, we are running long. Come on, Gatsby, you can do it. That wasn't them doing it. And that still wasn't them doing it. They like playing with the clutch, but other than that... Yes, yes! Pick a derby or gambler car. We're waiting on you. You're the last one. Imagine that. Where have you been? As soon as Gatsby loads up, we'll be able to load us over there. Ah, I think they may have chosen. They have chosen. I'm sure they will load their colors as soon as they get a chance. She's not actually stuck in a box. She's always falls in it and plays around it. My dog's name was named Chloe. That was her name. And, yeah, she had a giant mass in her belly that didn't do well. Actually, that all did sound very wrong. Do not take things out of context. You've always wanted a pet raccoon? Oh my gosh. No, you don't. If you get them young enough, you can raise them to be great house pets. Yeah, I wouldn't rely on that. Really? I wouldn't. And if you did, make sure you really, really clip their nails. Like really, really clip their nails. All right, let's go over to the figure eight. Hello, Chemo. Figure eight, there it is. And I am so happy I fixed that. It makes the checkpoint look silly because it's got to be cockeyed there, but it at least lines us up correctly. So we'll go into qualifying. Your buddy has 4 ferrets too. They are cool things. Yeah, a neighbor of mine had ferrets when I lived in an apartment in Thorndale. Then why would you want that? I don't think a polar bear would able to be trained very well, is my guess. We haven't done this track in a while. The last time we were on Motorsports Playground, we actually did the oval track for our banger race. But if you've forgotten, and I'm sure you probably have not, that's about as useless as a sentence as you can make. But it's a 5-minute timed race. Crashing into others is not only allowed, it is encouraged. It is a banger race. There are no resets, no node grabbing, no rewinding, none of those things. If you do accidentally hit reset early on and you have not had significant damage yet, just keep going. I hate seeing people out before the first lap is over because of a thumb slip or something. But after that, no resets. Oh, I'll have to check that out, Kat. Oh. How did Soki make a better lap time than me? By tenths of a second. At least that means right now, as it stands, I won't be behind Soki. So that's already a win. There we go, back into first. I'm trying to figure out the best times to switch into third. Don't go off the side. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. And I just fly right by them. And I think that was my last qualifying lap. Wow, I believe I crossed the checkpoint right as it expired. Yep, I'm currently qualified in first. I'm just having too much fun, but I will stop now. No way one of your best friends just had their baby earlier today. Hey, muzzles off. All right, it looks like everybody finished and I've qualified in first. I'm not sure whether to be happy or scared. I beat you to saying that. Mazel tov. Of course you would have thought about saying that. It's only 2:33. There's a very good chance, not 2:33, we're 2 hours and 33 minutes into the stream. There is an extremely good chance, even with all the scuff stuff, that we could have an after hours today. Definitely a possibility for that. So I'll accept that qualifying into the books. Collisions are now on. Be aware. Of course you would have. You know, it is a very Carmen Sandiego thing to say. It would have been the type of verbiage you would use there, I am sure. All right, so let's get this thing lined up and do the race. Let me just make sure that's actually set up right before we load it. I don't know, even with as scuffed as this race was, restarting one of the races 3 different times and a late start, we're still doing pretty good. Don't jinx it. It's already jinxed. Let's see, this is the figure 8, right? Since we haven't run this track in forever. My computer's hard drive is just spinning right now for some reason. My notepad is not responding. Okay, I'm glad I checked this. Okay, so that shouldn't matter. Okay, so it is set for 5 race minutes. All right, cool. Gatsby, what are you doing? You can't do it like that. This never fix all the issues. These types of streams are the best. No problem. So if anybody asks why the streams are scuffed, just ask Soki. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? Where is the figure 8 track? There it is. There it is. Ah! Everybody's killing me. Here we are. Here we go. I love that feature. Best feature of the whole game. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5-minute timed race. No resets, no node grabbing. Go the furthest, the fastest. And I'll see you at the finish line. My front tire already ruined. How does my front tire get broken this early in the race? No, don't go down there. I'll never get up. How did my front tire get that broken that fast? I can't even handbrake it. Everything else about the car is fine. Just the one tire broken. How does that even happen? If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Grief, despair, and agony on me. No, don't go down there again. Hello. I'm doing my best. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! That front tire is just a suggestion. No, don't be stuck in the center. Don't be stuck in the center. Oh. Never give up, never surrender. I've successfully completed my first to last challenge. Now, if everybody would just die, I would win. See if I can bang that wheel into doing something. No, it just doesn't want to do anything I ask it to do. Going left is certainly a challenge. Hi, how you doing? No, leave me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need help. It's... Now I gotta turn left more. Oh, can I turn right and go around that way? Yes, I can do that. That was too far right. I can't... Just turn. Please turn, car. Please. There we go. There we go. Gravity is my friend. Gravity is my friend. How was I in first and died on the first lap? Wait, you only have one half shaft. Yeah, I guess so. Chemo's no, I didn't mean to hit Chemo. I have no steering. That wasn't on purpose. Somehow I can use the clutch to make it go left. No! Okay, that didn't exactly go to plan. It's fine. It's fine. See, this part of the track's fine. Ah! Hit the checkpoint. All right, good, good, good. Hank the goat dead. Now that I've figured out that I can use the clutch, I don't know how the clutch is allowing me to go left, but every time I tap the clutch, it turns me just a little bit left. Oh, Hank the goat's in like the worst possible spot. Okay. Ah. Okay, that. And this is the final lap of the race. So I might be able to make one more spot if Just Another Rough is dead. I don't know if they are, though. Hi, Hank the Goat. How you doing? That's right, I gotta weirdly clutch myself left. That doesn't sound right. Clutch, 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 clutch. Clutch and power to go left. Hey, I made another spot. Ah, there it is, 5th. Ah, this podium is just all the OGs. Yeah, look at that. Soki, Gatsby, Sunday Driver. Just Another Rough is on fire on the infield. Yeah, that's them over there. Yes, they are definitely dead. Hank the Goat still moving. Are they going to be able to get to the cross start finish line? I don't think so. And even if they would, they can't do any better. So that is the way this one's going to finish. With Soki in first, Gatsby in second, Sunday Driver in third, Hank the Goat in fourth, Random Minds in fifth, Just Another Rough in sixth, Chemo in seventh. I will, well, look at what Carmen said. Let's see, Random Minds clutching yourself on stream, Randy. Yeah, I said it didn't sound right. He's dead, lost rod bearings. All right, we will accept that race into the books and stop the replay. Holy cow. I went from first to last to fifth. That's never give up, never surrender. You never know what's going to happen. I can't believe I was in first. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. No. Yeah, it was. Did I say all those things? Yeah, you definitely can't say it like that. Let's just pause it real quick. Go up to the 30,000 foot view. Well, not quite that high, but you know what I mean. All right, I think this will be good, I think. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, let's see what happened. Actually, I'm going to ignore that because I want to see what happened to me first. So doing fine, doing fine. Hank the Goat in first, Random in second, Soki in third, Just Another Rough in fourth. Hank the Goat hits, no, it was Soki hits me and immediately the tire just dies. The tire completely dead at that point from one hit. It wasn't even a real hit. Unbelievable. I didn't even get to turn one. That's insane. That is just insane. So now Hank the Goat in first, Just Another Rough in second, Gatsby in third, Sunday Driver fourth, Chemo fifth, Random Minds just barely getting around the field, just barely not getting killed there. Hank the Goat getting ready to lap me on lap number 2. Actually, technically, I guess this is lap number 3 for them. It's lap number 2 for me. I think, maybe. I'm still going faster than Hank the Goat. And then there I go right off the side because the car will not turn left. Chemo pits Sunday Driver. Can't see past that low poly tree over there. There's got to be a way to change your length of view. There's where Gatsby was trying to kill me a little bit there. The original's like, I wish I could bang that wheel back or something into submission. Sounded like a lot worse. Sounds remotely plausible. Slight amounts of propaganda. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be canceled. I am on normal settings, but I would think that the you should be able to. I would want to. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at that at some point. Just another rough, kind of dead, but not completely. Oh well. Mesh quality. I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you, Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, I have seen the mod that you're talking about. Yeah. I've been meaning to. Oh no. Oh, Sunday Driver gets turned back over by Chemo. Chemo, a good spirit. Unfortunately, Chemo may be dead because of that. Why does that always happen? People try to help people and then they die. Yeah, I think that is the mod. I was going to use that to figure out how to set some things from the race manager to give everybody bigger FPS. Oh, look at that. Let's rewind that and see that again. That was a heck of a hit. There it is. Look at that. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Most of that issue is LOD. That's really old and horribly made. Yeah. Yeah, the LOD, even with normal graphics, should be way higher than that. You did that for Soki. A rough sandwich? It certainly was. In more ways than one. And there's where Chemo and Just Another Rough completely dead. Chemo smoking, Just Another Rough on fire. Not in the good way. I'm surprised I'm moving as well as I am at this point. Once I learned that I don't know how that works. But when I was on the gas and hitting the clutch, it would allow me to turn left. I don't know how that practically works, but it does. And how Gatsby hits so many people, still going strong. How is that car even functioning? The truck is OP. Every time I get this truck, it doesn't handle nearly as well as that. Just another rough sandwich, something you wish you had. Oh no. You can't say it like that. There's Soki right behind me, stalking me, waiting to take me out. You have to know how to use it. I probably told that story before, but in my first real job in the computing industry, my second job, but my first real job, my second job in the industry, but my first real job in the industry, they had a thing called the quote wall, and if you said something that could be taken out of context, it would get onto the quote wall, and then the best quotes would be read aloud at the Christmas party. And this was when zip files. This is when zip files first started being a thing. All right, that's where the replay stopped. We'll stop that there. But it was when zip files first became a thing, and then someone got a zip file but didn't know how to use the zip file to get the executable that was inside of it. And I said, oh, you have to unzip it to use it. That made the quote wall and got quote of the year. I don't think I've mentioned that before. I tell the story a lot, so I thought I had probably told the story before. All right, so now it's time for the cannonball. I should have that on the Discord server. Noted. I like the idea, Soki. So I will put a out of context quotes thing on the Discord server and we could put them there. That would be cool. No normal street riding and what cars? What? Oh, that's another conversation. All right, so the cannonball we're doing. That could very well be, Soki. See, I thought I told that story before. So we're going to be in another scintilla. We're going to be in the Nürburgring scintilla. No, did I do the Nordschleife before? I meant to do this one for the last race and this one for this race. I may have had it backwards. I don't remember. But this is the one I mean for this one. Seems like banging on the playground puts me in an unzipping mood. You can't say it like that. So let me just change the paint design here. We'll do 2-color gradient this time to make it different. And then I will spawn the car out to everybody. And there is my mango. Oh, watch you. You say all the things like that. All right, so now let's go over to the cannonball. I will put it into qualifying mode so I can show you where all the checkpoints are. But we're not doing a real checkpoint. Or we're not doing real qualifying, I mean. You remember a quote you said on another Discord? Disregard any advice you give unless it's proven at least once that it works. Let's see. Motorsports Playground, Cannonball. So I'll put us into... So in this race, the checkpoints... You're 15, it's your job to take everything out of context. So just about... We will start back here at this line when we do this for real. But I'll go through the checkpoints. So in this race, you can reset as many times as you need. Reset, rewind. You can't rewind yourself closer to a checkpoint. You can't rewind or reset yourself over a barricade that you have not legitimately gotten over yourself. Other than that, you can reset or rewind as much as you need. You can't reset closer to a checkpoint. The checkpoints are scattered all the way across the map, except at the very beginning where we have to go all the way down the ramp. So I will leave it in drive mode for the first couple. You have to hit all of the ramps in order to get the checkpoints, so make sure you do. This car has a ridiculous amount of downforce, so you can pretty much, I said pretty much, if you're lucky, you can keep it floored all the way down. If you're not lucky, you can't. I'll slow down just a little bit to get it back on the ground faster, and I still spin out. I can't find a good way to do that. I think just flooring it and hoping for the best is the best. But you do have to hit all the ramps. If you go on the side of the ramp, you will not trigger the checkpoint. Oh, that car has seen many better days. Ah! Perfect. I thought I was going to land that for a second. Do I even have the speed? Oh, this doesn't even need a lot of speed for that one. And do not get yourself stopped on the dirt, or you will end up getting yourself stuck. Make sure... I can't... The car's too broken. Keep your tires spinning on the dirt or you will get yourself stuck. So there you go. That's the first set of checkpoints. And the problems you'll have if you don't keep your car moving. After that, we go all the way across the track. There it is. To the sumo pit. You can use any route to get yourself over there. The first part of this will probably be the most pain, for sure. Then I believe, yes, we go over to the Rocket League court, or the not Rocket League for legal reasons. I can't wait till I get that game mode in. And then we go over across the map again to the medium oval. And you have to go to the middle of the medium oval and get this checkpoint. Many shortcuts to this one. Choose the right one. I forget where I go after this. I think it's this way. Yep, there it is. And then back to the figure 8. And again, keep it moving while you're on the dirt. But eventually, now the GPS will lead you to every place you need to be except the last checkpoint. To get to the last checkpoint, you need to, at some point, find your way over to the airstrip. And you need to take the ramp at the end of the airstrip. If you just drive to the last checkpoint after the figure 8, using the GPS, it will take you underneath the checkpoint. I'll show you what I mean as we go over it. See, there it is. It's in the air. If you go to it via the road, you will end up underneath of it. So definitely don't do that. It will not trigger unless you go through it. So that is the cannonball. Random Minds tips on unzipping. Oh no. Hey, Ham and Egg Fat, how you doing? See, if you would have stuck around, William Bewley ended up leaving and you would have had a chance. Bio break. You've had all that time to take a bio break. Well, hurry up and tell me when you're back. Why did you wait until we were just about to start? Into the water for a bio break. Sunday driver coming in with the zinger. And Sunday, I did move your points over from Saturday to Thursdays. It took me like a half hour. That was annoying. I do have that, yeah, Cats of America. I do have a game mode planned for that, and I know how I will keep score with it. It's just a matter of getting it done. So I guess that means Soki's back from their bio break. So we will go over to the cannonball, and then we will start this thing. There's Motorsports Playground. And there's the cannonball. Oh, Soki's not done their bio break? Well, hurry up and get done your bio break. And then when you're back, come back here and line up with your tires on this line back where I am. You too, Gatsby. Come on back. Come on back, Gatsby. Not, you know, to the side of me. Oh, wow, look at that. It's so neat seeing all the different color variations with this livery. Although, Soki is back. When your car was moving, that was my first hint that you were back. All right, so it looks like we're all here. Oh, Soki's was here. Soki, did you already line up? I think they already lined up and they're just being a pest. All right, so I'm going to start the race. Soki will hopefully reset in time. Good luck, everybody. Yep, they were. Don't kill me already. Why? Why could you not go straight? Why were you swerving on a straight path? I don't know who it was, but why? Let's go. How is Chemo? I don't know how you're doing what you're doing. Why? Somebody left. Restart the replay. I was doing fine there for a second. Soki's game gave up. All right, we'll restart this. I'll cancel the race. We'll start it again. Soki, come on back in. Yeah, we're gonna do a rerun. Hurry up and get back in. That was just another rough who killed me. Why couldn't you stay straight? It's a straight ramp. There's no need to touch your steering wheel. Just hit the gas. Just hit the gas. All right. If somebody's driving, I'll follow them. I'm going to take a bio break real quick while Soki reloads their game and gets back in. It'll take them a second. First person I see driving, I'll put the camera on them while I take a quick bio break. Nobody's moving yet. You did it in spite? Ah, I see. Nobody's driving. Nobody's driving. Ah, Gatsby's driving. All right. So we'll follow Gatsby for a minute. I'll be right back. By then, hopefully... by then, hopefully, Soki is back in. Everybody else, take your bio breaks if you need them. Gatsby, the reason I put the camera on you is because you were driving and entertaining everybody. I come back and you're not moving. So who was the one that was flying all over the place. You must have taken the big ramp. Let's see. Friend of mine's, it seems like every time you finish a race, start a new one, and then reset in that race, you freeze. Your car won't take any driving inputs, and your game crashes if you refresh or reload anything. Interesting. And Cedar Rapids Wheelies is saying, probably because you reset when it started. Oh, you do a fair amount of horsing around before the race, so that could be part of the problem, doing the reset while the countdown's going. So try to be lined up instead of doing the other stuff. Didn't do that the first time it happened today. And okay. It's been doing it since last Tuesday. Only on my server, though. Now, it could be that if you're doing it during the reset or during the countdown, depending on part of the countdown that you're in, it could mess things up, possibly. Yeah, Carmen with the Silky, have you tried? Yada, yada, yada. You hear it helps. All right. All right, so I think Soki's back in. Let's see if they're back in. They're back in. Go back to my car. I'll push that out to Soki again to make sure that they're in the right car. And then we'll load this up and we'll do this thing. I hope. This is how we lose out on after hours stuff. It goes so well until it doesn't. All right, here we go. Hey, Trenton Asperion, how you doing? First time chat. So come on back and line up where I am, everybody. Actually, it would be here with your tires on that line. Oh. Oh, Trent, somebody William Bewley knows. So, Soki, instead of doing all those spin-outs and then resetting at the last moment, how about you actually line up with us so that you don't end up doing something that crashes your game again? Oh, you don't know him? Oh, okay. The way you're saying that, I thought you did. So come on and line up like normal so we can take that problem out of the equation. There it is. All right. Here we go. Trying it again. Good luck, everybody. People still can't keep their cars straight. I'm not sure what's in that update. I'd be excited if I knew what was in the update. Thank the goat making the pass, because I'm not paying attention to what checkpoint I'm on, or what thing I'm on, but... Reset early so that I can get the last jump. And get it clean and keep moving. Keep the car driving. Lost the wing. It's a little squirrely through here without the wing. It's fine. It's fine. We'll reset later. We'll reset right here. We won't reset right there because that's where we get stuck. Fudge. All right, now we're off. Let's go. I don't know if people passed me or not. Gotta watch out for that quicksand. And these cars have no headlights. So good luck with that. Oh, that wasn't as intended. Let's go. I thought that would have reset me on the ground, but okay. I see a bunch of stuff in chat, but I'm actually doing good on a cannonball. So I have it. I'm not reading it right now, except I do things like that. It's fine. Keep going. I'll go back and read them after the race. I forgot this. I could have kept going there. It's fine. I haven't won a cannonball in a long time. Let's not jinx it, but this is going well. As I almost hit a flagpole. Oh, that's right. This is just up over here. Somebody has headlights on somehow. I don't know how they have headlights. It's fine. Now, I want to try to do the one shortcut that I never do, because the cars are never fast enough. But this one is, so let's give it a shot. And we bounced it over, yes! Let's go! And I didn't make it over that checkpoint, no! Okay, forget it. It's not worth it. Just go. Just go. It's not worth it. Get in the other way. That was a disaster. Why can't I get in here? What have I done wrong? Oh, there it is. Everyone's gotten to a checkpoint except me. I hate my life. I hate everything about this. Isn't it through here? No, that's back out again. I'm literally lost. My car's dead. I was looking at the wrong entrance. I am the stupidest person alive. I was doing well and then I blow it. I don't know why Hank the Goat is just hanging out there. But we never give up, we never surrender. It's stuck. Well, rewind yourself. Hit Control R. Do all the things. Control R. Control R. You've done everything? Well, let's finish this one, and then we'll see if we do it. We'll do it again. You've hit Control R 20 times. Well, that is annoying. How many times do we have to restart a cannonball? Well, you know what? I don't know why I'm still going. We restart it for Soki. We'll restart it for Hank as well. So Hank, just kill your game, get out, come back in. I'll cancel this one. We'll do it again. And while you're doing that, let me go back and read the Trenton's messages. We might do that. Let me read this here. So Trenton, let's see, where they start talking. So there's where they started talking. Anyone here excited for BeamNG 3.32 with well, we're on 3.1. So yeah, I'd be curious to know what's in that one. Next 2 Tuesdays, we're getting teaser Tuesdays, and third week, usually we get the update drops as per previous updates. It's 100% being in March, as Beam's content updates are of such March, June, September, and December every year. Okay, interesting. Racers don't need headlights. This is true. Cool, you've only ever seen Oh, you met one of the animators for the first movie, says Bewley. That's cool. Oh, for the Cars movie. Oh, that's cool. So just waiting for Hank the Goat to get out and get back in. It's good now, says Cedar Rapids. All right. Randy, that head-on collision I gave you perfectly synced with the beat drop of your music. Sorry you had to. No worries. As soon as you canceled, it left safe mode. Of course it did. All right. Let's try this one more time. We'll get this right eventually. The last race for the Thursday's league, of course, has to be the scuffed, because why wouldn't it be? What else is it supposed to do? Work? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, come on back to where I am. Friend of mine's really hyped for the new update. We'll get new late 90s, early 2000s sedans and probably less off-road stuff with hopefully a lot of career mode stuff. Friend of mine's, can we just watch her finish? Maybe we will afterwards, but I want to get the races finished first before people have to leave. Come on, Gatsby. What does the random mines thing do? That's the race manager on the left here. Been writing it for the last year. That's what allows me to put all these checkpoints out and do all the things. Allows us to have qualifying and ghosting and keeps track of points and all sorts of stuff. Oh, they meant the exclamation point random mines. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, Soki, come on back. I'm going to start the race. I'll wait for you to be in your spot so that you don't crash. All right, there we are. All right, here we go. Let's try this one more time. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I got a very good start. Let's go. Just another rough tries to kill me. I get distracted by that and don't shift. No! Oh, I was going fine right up until then. This is a distraction, an example message. He will hear this, but we will not. That is true. I did hear it. Why would I come out of ghosting mode right then? This is not as good of a start as last time. Yeah, Trent, that's so that if I'm in the middle of a race and someone needs to tell me something, I can hear it. When I can't necessarily see it. All right, stay off the rocks, keep it moving. Down the hill, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay, grass is better than dirt. It's fine. All right, we're on again. Let's go. I mean, I don't have a wing, but that's fine. And the steering's messed up, but it's fine. Someone's behind me, and I'm scared, but it's fine. Car's smoking, and it's fine. I got very lucky. I say that as I, oh, nope, didn't get stuck. All right, able to keep it going. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, that's right, this is this one. I can keep the speed. It's not over, just reset and keep going. Never give up, never surrender. You're forgetting the motto. You never know what's gonna happen. This is way early in the race still. Never give up, never surrender. I don't like that quitter language. No quitters. No quitting. Oh, and I don't even make it this time. Annoying. We'll go this way to get to it. It'll be faster. I'm not even gonna mess around with the other jump. We're just gonna get in there. Where's the stupid entrance? I've gone around it twice. Oh, there it is, there it is. All right. This is a fast car, but it just dives down so fast, you can't get the checkpoint that you want to, or you can't get over the second wall because the downforce is too much. I didn't consider that. The car is fast, but the downforce is too much. It would have been faster to skip the first jump and only take the second one. I did not consider that. Ghosting is a superpower! Let's go. Forget where the turns are. Here it is. Ah! Keep it moving. Keep it moving. It's slowing down. Get on the grass. Save it. It doesn't save it. This car really hates the dirt. I mean, it really, really hates the dirt. I'm gonna try this way. I hope I don't regret this. What did I hit? That was not where I wanted to lose momentum. That's okay, keep it going through here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just keep the momentum. Yes. Let's go. Messed the jump up. Spun once or twice and crashed. But once that was a pretty clean run. Oh, cool, Soki. I might be in second with you unless Hank the Goat is in front of me. But I don't think they are. There it is, second, yes! Yes! Let's see how far back Hank was. Hank is very, very stuck. Yeah, this car does not like the dirt. You have to keep... Hank is very stuck. Yes, you have to rewind a lot in situations like that. Who is this? Just another rough trying to get out of a whole mess of trouble. This car definitely hates the dirt. Ah, they got their way to the road. There they go. No, and they're back on the grass. Let's see where Chemo has gotten to. What? Where the heck? How are they under? Where even are they? Oh, they're both Chemo and Sunday taking the worst possible way to get there. It'll get them there if they can deal with the dirt, but holy cow, that's rough. You don't have to wait for anybody, just reset and keep going. Let's see where Hank the Goat got to now. Hank the Goat finally got to the runway. Just another rough, able to finish in third. This car's great right up until it's not. And there goes Hank the Goat across the start-finish line. Code red, I will drink the code red. You're not supposed to hide the checkpoints. I didn't hide the checkpoints. Thank you for the code red. Sunday driver trying to find the place to go to the side. Oh, that's not enough room for the car to get through. They're gonna try to cross here. I think that could be a challenge. I think they'll figure out really soon. It was just a little bit further down. Everyone probably wants to keep it off the dirt as much as possible. Let's see where Chemo got to. Chemo's going down the road. Remember, eventually you have to cut over to the runway. Yep. Chemo is now going to be underneath the checkpoint. Nope, you have to go behind you there, Chemo. Get onto the runway to make the jump. You're not going to get it from there. Sunday driver was able to get through the checkpoint. Oh, we missed that though. Shoot. So Chemo, you just want to go back a little further. So I should make it a monetary thing to drink a code red instead of a, what do you call it? Instead of a, just points. There was the cutoff. There was the chance to cut over. You missed it. No, it was just back there on your left, Chemo. Let's see where Gatsby has gotten to. Gatsby's still going. At this rate, Gatsby may be able to overtake Chemo. Soki, you're not supposed to hide check. Oh yeah, I already read that. How much is code red? Okay, I already read that. So I forget how many points it is. No, drink code red and buy Randy a code red are very different. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. So yeah, get back on that road that was paralleling the racetrack. Here, let me get back into my car. Now, where are they? Where are they? They're down here somewhere. I lost them. Where'd they go? So go off to your left, right there. Go off to your left, 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 go off to your left. Back up and go off to your left. Back up, go off to your left. Gatsby's just about ready to get the checkpoint. And there they go, they got that checkpoint. Now they know what to do from there, so I'm gonna go back to Chemo. Stream is delayed a lot. So Chemo found their way to the runway. There it is. I don't think you have to back up that far. I think you'll be fine. You know, go the other way. Yeah, you're going back. There you go. You don't know where to go? You have to get yourself over to the airfield. So just go down the road and then cut over to the left when you can, as soon as you can. So follow the GPS for a little while. Well, not follow the GPS, but you want to be going get onto that road. Well, okay. Get onto the road that parallels the runway, and then as soon as you see a place to turn left, turn left. Come on, Gatsby. You got this. Quit spinning your tire. Quit going full throttle. You're just always quit going full throttle. Throttle management there, Gatsby. Use your pedals. It's a variable amount. Don't use your clutch to do it. Use your throttle. There you go. Now go down this road and you'll see a clear path to get over towards the end on the left. There it is, there it is, there it is. I missed it. Back up, 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 back up. I didn't say drive better. I was saying specifically, don't regulate your driving with, go where Hank was. Go where Hank was. It was right there, Gatsby. And you need to moderate your speed with the, I see why you're spinning out all the time. You're constantly full throttle and you're modulating it with the clutch. Don't modulate it with the clutch. Adjust your speed only with the throttle. Clutch should be in and then right back out again. There you go. And this car is fast enough to be able to take the jump from here. See, Gatsby, I think you're driving too much with the clutch to adjust your speed. The clutch should just only be in and out when you're shifting gears, and then it's easy on the throttle. I think that's what a lot of your problem's been tonight. So we'll stop the replay there. This is where it's going to finish, though, with Soki in first, Random Minds in second. Just another rough in third, Hank the Goat in fourth, Sunday Driver in fifth, Chemo in sixth, Gatsby in seventh. We'll accept that race into the points. But yeah, so Gatsby, just constructive criticism is I saw you putting in the clutch a lot and still being 100% on the throttle. You don't want to do that. The clutch is only for shifting. The throttle, once you're shifted, then you just use the throttle to adjust your speed. Your foot should be completely off the clutch. You don't need the clutch to change gears. No. Clutch goes in, change gears, clutch comes out. Don't touch the clutch anymore, and then use the throttle. And then when you're up to the top of that throttle, then you hit your clutch, change gears, release the clutch, full throttle again. But while I was watching, you were full throttle all the time, and you were modulating your clutch to adjust your speed. So it's clutch, shift, clutch. Clutch in, shift, clutch out. And throttle full. Well, slowly up to full, but yeah. So clutch in, shift, clutch out, full throttle. And then let up on the throttle, full clutch, shift, release clutch, and then bring in the throttle again. You thought sequential transmission still needed to use the clutch? Oh, is this sequential transmission? Then you don't even need to use the clutch at all. You just shift. So you shouldn't be touching the clutch at all. Well, I mean, you can still use the clutch with sequential, but most of the time you don't really need to. But even if you need to, then you've been using paddles. Well, that's fine. You may not even need the clutch based on your setup, but you definitely shouldn't be using the clutch to you shouldn't be full throttle and be going back and forth on the clutch. It should be off the throttle completely, clutch, shift, clutch out, full throttle again. Okay, in any event, let's take a look at that replay from Soki's perspective. Since they were the winner, we always show it from the winner's perspective. Then we'll look at tonight's points, and then we'll look at the league final positions. So some sequentials want you to use the clutch, some of it doesn't, but it's, yeah, it's, So let me just zoom out on Soki here. We only watched the replay from the winner's perspective so we can see the best lines to take on the night. Tonight, it was Soki with the win. So we will follow Soki's line. Soki's getting in my slipstream. Gives me a little bump draft right when I want to slow down. It's okay, Carmen. It's just a matter of learning. It's no worries. I'm just trying to give you a little advice. That's all. The second cannonball finish at 750 on your car too. Did I see your launch? I did off the final jump. I did. It seemed to be slow. I think you had your clutch in. Soki with a huge jump there. Has to get it restarted. Gets it restarted. Takes... What are they even... How did they finish first with all of this? Oh, they jumped it and then they just went out to the side. This car isn't the best to decide you want to take the road, but it seemed to work for them. You did the most glorious finish in Cannonball history. You want it on camera? Well, we're following you, so we'll see it. I don't know. Soki's car's engine is like perpetually blown. Even after reset, it's just immediately blown again. I don't quite get that. That's really weird. This is the quietest cannonball I think I've ever watched. Oh, the previous one, well, we'll try to see the finish of that one too. Maybe that's an after hours thing. Here they come in to take the jump over here. I forget who found this shortcut. You're good at blowing. You can't say it like that. I hope this isn't the future of racing. Electric cars. I mean, I'm all for electric cars. I love electric cars. But for racing, I want to hear an engine, man. It does sound like a whistle, Trenton. A lot of cars use the same transmission, but there's like, okay, they're talking to Gatsby. Randomize a shortcut immediately left you ahead. That shortcut immediately left you head when we saw that. I have no idea what that sentence means. No idea. Let me try to read it again. I'll read it the way it's written. That shortcut immediately left me head when we saw that. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it doesn't mean what it sounds like it means. Why do I not hear their engine at all? That is just so weird. It's weird. It's unsettling is what it is. Now let's see how they get into here. I tried to do the double jump here. It didn't work. Your asterisk. Let's see. Left my, wait a minute. Let me try to read it now. They're saying my, so. That shortcut immediately left my head when we saw that. Oh, okay. So they didn't take the first jump. They're only trying the second jump, and they got it. That was just a lag hit that we saw. So that's what I should have done. That's the original line. Well, the first set of shortcuts is to go through the first tunnel and then jump the second one. But this car was so fast, I thought I could jump them both. It didn't work. And it lost me so much time. Soki did it right. That shortcut for the pit immediately left your head when we learned about it the first time. Ah, I see what you're saying. See, Soki is saying, gonna watch an electric car race downtown in like 3 months. Not because you like electric oversized RC cars better than real racing with cool sounds, but there's a race 20 minutes away by foot. You're gonna walk 20 minutes? Holy cow. But yeah, I'd go to see any race if it's nearby enough. I used to drive from Allentown to the Poconos to watch the Pocono races. I've watched those a lot. You don't know any shortcuts, Carmen? You have a worse memory than I do. And that's saying something. Yeah, we're just watching all the shortcuts that the winner takes. See, this is a tough part because this car hates, and okay, somebody left before the replay was over, which messes everything up, so thank you for that, whoever did that. Get back to Soki's car. I love the 3D dirt. Randomine's gonna take much car, but it's close as heck, so yeah, exactly, right? So Soki taking the same line over there that I did. It is a risk because the dirt can kill you, but if you can keep the momentum going, it can get you across, and they do it. There it is. And then now they just have the clear line down to the jump. Y'all need to watch a Formula Drift even IRL. It's insane. You stand front row and you and a buddies freak out when we get blasted with chunks of rubber in our faces. We couldn't breathe for a bit when all the tires smoke. But it was a wonderful experience. Oh, that's cool. You just did what you knew. Well, it got you the win. And then they do it again just for fun. They did it twice. All right. So we'll stop the replay there. Get the UI back up on the screen. And now let's see what that did to the points for the night. Soki in first. Random Minds 1 point back in second on the podium. So there's the answer for the first, what do you call it? For the first prediction. Random Minds will finish on the podium for the night. So Cat of America, if you could get another, complete that prediction and get another prediction in and just run it for like 2 minutes. And it'll be, will Ren's get podium for the season? And then I'll show the points for the season there. But as far as the night, it's Soki in first, Random Minds in second, Hank the Goat in third, Just Another Rough in fourth, Sunday Driver in fifth, Gatsby in sixth, Bewley in seventh, Chemo in eighth. And see, this is why I say never give up, never surrender, guys. You never know what's going to happen over the course of the night. I had so many bad races, and I still finished second for the night. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. So the prediction's up now. Get your points in for the prediction for the season. Will I be on the podium for the season? Get your points, get your predictions in now. It's up. It'll only be up for a little while. Let's see. What's this? William Adam is a huge car YouTube who got into drifting, and he brought him into Formula Drift. Oh yeah, we'll play Soki's other finish while you're doing that. So hopefully, so it looks like there's, so yeah, so there's two predictions. One, it's just showing the points, and the other one's to get your points in. Are you not able to get to the second one because the other one's there? There's some people. So one person said yes with 70 points. So let me show the other. Not in cinematic cam. Do it in the orbit mode. Okay, so it was the last. Was it the first one or the second one, Soki? I'm gonna start. So we did 3. The third one was the last one. I'll do the second one. Or maybe it was the first. No, it was the first one, I think, that they said. While those... So here it is. So we're still on Soki, but I'm just going to fast forward this to the end. I know that wasn't a thing at all. So it's not that one. So let's see, that was this. So maybe it was this. That can't be it because that's only 36 meg. So it has to be this maybe? The second one? Okay. I'm trying to I'm getting there. I'm working on it. So it's this one, I guess? It's gotta be this one. Got like 4 minutes of stream delays. Okay, yeah, restart the prediction. It seems like they were having a problem. Oh, we're not on Soki, so let me get onto Soki's car. Let's see, there's Gatsby. There's somebody else. There's me. There's somebody. There's Soki. All right, so let's get this to the end. They said watch the end. So while you're getting your point, so get in your predictions now. The new prediction is up. It's only going to run for a couple minutes. Already some people have put their points in. We'll see them get to the last checkpoint here. We're in, well, we're not in, or we're in whatever the normal view is. Hey, event starter. So everybody's saying that I am going to be on the podium. Nobody's saying I'm not going to be on the podium. I don't know if anybody's going to get any points for this. I'll be curious to see how that goes. Let's watch that again. I don't think I really saw that. So I missed the jump. You guys may have seen it, but I missed it. I am going to be on the podium, you know. Well, we'll see. I don't know if anyone's going to get any points because nobody voted against me. Can you make it so that we see the checkpoints? Remove the UI. I'd have to load the thing up and it would be annoying. So no. And if that was on the ground, you would have landed it too. So awesome. Very awesome, Soki. We'll get the UI back. We'll stop the replay. You all believe in me? I suck at this racing stuff. The fact that I got second on the podium is a miracle tonight. So it looks like the predictions are all in. Right? The predictions are all in, Kat? Oh, that's cool, Soki. That is so cool. All right, I think all of the predictions are in because I don't have the thing on my screen anymore. So now we'll show the points for the season. Here they... Whoops, that's not it. Here they are. And it is Big Junior. Now, I don't really count, but yes, I did get second on the podium for the season. So it's Big Junior finishing the league in first. Second place by a huge margin. Randomized, but that really doesn't count. It's C's really in second place. KG Wagon third. Casp in fourth. Mr. Awesome in fifth. Bewley in sixth. Exion Core in seventh. Soki in eighth. Event Starter in ninth. Sunday Driver in 10th. Steepix, Timetry, Sono, Loprono, the Hank the Goat. Still cold, just another rough. No, this is just the Thursday league. It is Thursday, Soki. Just another rough. Mr. Zisler, Chemo, Gatsby. Why is Gatsby so low? What? What is... Wait a minute. This isn't right. This isn't right. Hold that thought. I have to move a file. Those were Saturday's points. Those scores are from Saturday. Key wrecked. Let me fix it. I gotta start up another terminal to my server. Unbelievable. I messed it up. No. No, that didn't sound right. I started questioning it when I saw your name there. It's, yeah. I messed it up. The Knight's points were right. Let me go fix... Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom out for this because that's just so loud. Let's see. Let me fix these. Let's see. Base, resources. Sorry about this. Random Minds Racing. Race Manager. Where do I go now? Race results. Whoops. And now... so we'll copy those in case I mess something up. We'll remove... Cats ended the prediction? That's right. So, Cats, get the prediction up again while I fix this. I can't believe I messed that up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No one voted no. That's true. So let me fix this. Let's see. History. Okay, so LN-S Thursday. Sorry, I forgot to set this up beforehand. So that should set that up. And then LS. Let me just move the file. So I have to move Saturday's file. It's already the 1st on the server. Let me look at that first, actually. LS Saturday. Sorry, this is taking a moment, guys. I meant to have this done, like I said earlier. Come on, Random, get your act together. Okay, that is all of them. So now we need to move that. Move that to Thursday. I think that should do it now. So I linked Thursday. All right, so has the prediction been put in, and is it finished? Actually, let me just take this off the screen for a second so I can look at it myself to see if it's right this time. It is right this time. So I'll put it back up on the screen. Oh, you have to restart it again? All right, let's see if somebody else is driving around. It's only Gatsby and Soki left on the server. Everybody's already figured out that we might not have an after hours tonight. Okay, the prediction is in. Now get your points in. Predict. Did everybody leave? No. Here goes some predictions. They're being quite careful with their points. Only 50 points have been put into the prediction. We'll watch Soki drive around, give them a little screen time while we wait for it to... Somebody put in 1 point into no. You have to be up in 4.5 hours. Well, we'll see it in a second. It didn't give me an opportunity to pause that ad, so hopefully... So, 2,500 points in the predictions. Cedar Rapids put in one for me. You swear you have to put it... Well, if you put in the prediction, I can finish it. $33 seconds left on the prediction. $11 points now against me. 142,000 for me. Prediction time is almost up. You did it. You did the thing. All right. Well, I will submit it as soon as the time runs out. Time's almost out. 2, 1, 0. I will choose. Well, we'll show it now. So here are the points for the Thursday League races season finale. It is Soki in first. Random Minds in second. Again, by a huge margin. Hank the Goat in third. Sunday Driver in fourth. Gatsby in fifth. Just Another Rough in sixth. William Bewley. Well, actually, it's Hank the Goat in second. Sunday Driver in third. Sunday Driver on the podium. Let's go. See this right there. That's the never give up, never surrender attitude. Let's go, Sunday Driver. Yes. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I love to see that. Gatsby really close to them in fourth. Just Another Rough in fifth. William Bewley in sixth. Figs in seventh. Chemo in eighth. Zigbee in ninth. SAE. And then Rabbit Gaming, the Roco, FJ Mac, Cat of America, Medical, and Lucas the Car Guy. Let's go, let's go, Sunday Driver. On the podium. Gotta love to see it. No, that wasn't a second race. This was the points for the whole season. So we just finished all the races for the winter season on Thursdays. We still have the Saturday League to finish up. But let's go freaking Sunday Driver. So let me choose that outcome. Will Rans get podium for the season? Yes. It doesn't count, but I did get it. So there's your points. That is absolutely outstanding, guys. Look at that. Absolutely outstanding. Let me get a screenshot of this because somebody may ask me on Saturday what the points were, and I don't want to have to do all the things I just did to get them, so now I have a screenshot. Cats of America has 139,000 points now. All right. How many points did you get from that? That's cool. Yeah, that is awesome. This makes me so happy. Sunday Driver on the podium, never gives up, never surrenders, and it pays off. This is why you never give up and you never surrender. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I love it. I love it. Oh, you don't remember? That's okay. But that is so awesome. All right. We have been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes now, so we will have to end the stream here. I'm going to leave those points up on the screen as we do the outro. So thanks everybody for coming out and watching. Thanks everybody for coming out and racing. You only got 11 points from that. That's because no one voted against me. But thanks again, everybody, for coming out and racing. I hope you had fun. Thanks, everybody who came out and watched live. And again, thank you, everybody that's watching the VODs. If you want to see the VODs on YouTube, they will be over there. We did say that, and they are on the podium. That is true, Carmen Sandiego. So, right, so what do you call it? What was I saying? Right, so trying to get the YouTube numbers up. So if you want to watch the VODs, they're on YouTube. They will be here on Twitch as well. But if you're watching a VOD right now on Twitch, in the future, watch them on YouTube, because those views actually count. The VOD views, while it made me happy to see them on Twitch, Twitch doesn't count those for anything. YouTube does, though. So go ahead and watch them over on YouTube. It's youtube.com/randomminds or /@randomminds. Both of them work. We'll run these races yet again on Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern for this. Yes, and the VODs do stay up forever on YouTube. I will get the back catalog over there at some point. I do have them all saved locally. But we'll run these races again for the last races of the winter season for Saturdays as Soki goes flying into the air. So that's Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for that. Very competitive racing as usual on Saturdays. And then I will work on the race manager some more, and we will test out those changes on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. But really, it's about more racing. So don't think it's just a bunch of testing. You're going to fly no matter what, and only one can break the game. I should add planes. I will be adding planes. I'm not going anywhere quite yet. Can we actually do a plane race? We could do it. We can do plane races. I don't have planes on the server, but it is in the plans. The maps do have hoops we can go through. We will do it. We will do it. But yeah, come out and watch the Tuesday races. Come out and be in the Tuesday races. Tuesday races are unlimited. Oh, we might be able to do that for Tuesday. Yeah, we could probably do that for Tuesday. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern. And like I said, we're working towards getting... Now, Soki's totally into the stratosphere now. But I am working on getting the race manager so we can run it on always-on servers. Planes versus cars. That could be interesting too, Sunday Driver. Please do it right now real quick. Just like 1 5-hour stream never hurt anybody. No, we're not doing it tonight. I am going to end it here for tonight. It is late. I am tired. Looks like you're getting your flight. I wish I could find my flight stick. It would be awesome to actually use a flight stick for flying races. Anyway, but then we will be in the off season for the next 3 to 4 weeks. It's still going to be the same format, same types of races. It's just going to be in the off season. The new season will start in 3 to 4 months from now. Not 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 weeks from now. And Soki's just, it's black. Every time we see that, we're in the darkness. We're seeing Soki in space. Soki's literally going to orbit. All right. Anyway, I am going to end it here, though. It's spring break. It's hopefully where I'll be able to get a lot more, not 3 to 4 months, 3 to 4 weeks. I'm not sure if we'll have a 3-week break or a 4-week break, but we're still racing all the way through it. Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern, limited to 7 drivers. Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern, unlimited. And Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern, unlimited. We'll be racing all through the off season. It just won't be for points for the season. We will still have points for the night. There may be even other game modes. We may get back to doing infection. It's not 3 to 4 years. It's all the distractions. It's all good. But that's going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.